Good morning, everybody. How are y'all doing? Sorry I'm late. There was an accident on the highway, and, well, I could not turn shit on because there was policemen watching me. And if you touch your fucking cell phone, it's the end of the world. So, anyway, I'm here for pickup. Waiting to pick up some. Fuck, I don't even know what I'm going to pick up. Anyways, I'm waiting to get loaded. I'm not at a dock yet. So we're just hanging out, having a good old time. Hello, Hemi, Drubius, Riggs Jr., all the good people. Hello,
Good
Evan.
morning, butt plug. Good morning, butt plug.
All right. I'm surprised you can hear my voice, but ooh,
I
must
can
be
hear
yelling.
you loud and clear.
Well, from the inside of Uranus.
There's a bit of an echo
That I can't do anything about.
because your anus is so cavernous.
Oh,
Oh, where's the boy? Where's the boys today? They should
I
be
don't
here by
know.
now.
I don't know. I didn't. I don't have a strong enough signal to
Nah,
fucking turn on my old phone so I can get on Skype and
I
post
see.
the link. Well, anyways, I'm sort of chilling out, waiting for this black truck. It's like right after the white truck to leave, because that's where I'm going.
Ugh. Are you fully loaded, ready to drive,
No,
or?
I'm completely empty, waiting to get loaded.
Oh, and you're in Uranus?
No, no, actually,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
in another little fucking town.
Are you still at that Walmart?
Nope, they
How did
kept me
how does that
until
work?
fucking 10:30 or so this morning,
Oh, wow.
and then on my drive over here, fucking there was a fucking head-on collision right in front of me.
Oh no,
Two fucking body bags.
really? Holy shit!
Yeah, this fucking lady, I don't know what she was thinking, came over into my lane and fucking hit the guy in front of me.
Did you see it happen, or did you just see the
Yeah,
aftermath?
I saw it happen.
Holy shit! Damn.
So
Is that the first wreck you've seen happen though?
no,
Okay.
um, it's the worst one I've seen happen.
Yeah. Okay. I was thinking all the miles that you do, you'd be seeing a few. I think.
I've seen some people, just freaking for random reasons, just decide to drive off the side of the road, hit a
Yeah.
tree, hit the guardrail.
Hmm.
Um, that happened right in front of me and Ape one day when we were driving through Denver.
Really. So
Yeah.
did you hang around for a witness of this
Nope.
one or no? No.
No.
Okay.
No. They asked me what I saw. They downloaded my fucking company video.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
She's just driving straight fucking stretch of road, straight stretch of road. Just, whoop,
Checking out her Instagram, no doubt.
who fucking knows?
Most likely.
I don't have the ability to replay.
No. Maybe. Fucking
The
not
com-
paying attention.
the company one, yeah.
Distracted driving, man.
Old boy fucking got up this morning. Was fucking. He had like a tractor in the back of his truck, lawn tractor.
Okay.
Was just fucking doing his thing. Probably gonna go
Go.
fucking mow
Yeah.
somebody's lawn for him.
Going to cut some grass.
Yeah. Then he never made it.
Damn.
Older guy, my age.
Wow. That's sad.
Yeah. They didn't even try to fucking revive the fucking woman.
Oh, she's that mangled up, was she?
Oh, I guess I didn't
Yeah.
see it. I didn't go look.
Uh, usually you can tell that triage, right?
Yeah.
That's code black. There ain't nothing you can do for that one. Wow. Somebody's day has just been altered for sure. Life
Yep.
has been altered.
Yeah.
Imagine getting that call. Dad was going out to mow some lawn. Won't be coming home. Hey, did that deer do any damage to you the other day or no?
No, no. I still think I need fucking. Um, I need a alignment.
Okay. You going to a dock now?
Yeah. He moved.
Cool.
He pulled out. No. He used the withdrawal method.
the
Well, it's a narrow little fucking place they got us to work with.
path is narrow.
I can't do this way.
Go loop around and come back at it the other way.
Nope. I'm gonna fucking do a different method because they just don't have enough fucking room.
Ah,
We're gonna try the long arc method, which is always makes people nervous, including me. All right, I'm gonna go open the doors. Be right back.
Okay.
Hey, and now we sit. I'm gonna be right back, Hemi. I'm gonna try and start my other phone up on the Wi-Fi.
Okay, brother.
Oh my goodness gracious! I mean, have you seen our latest icon? Oh my goodness gracious! I I did that last night when I was on Rhino's stream. What's up, Ape? Hey, JR. And Hemi, I figured out why the boys aren't here yet. It's 12:30 Central Time that the game starts. And I'm in the Eastern Time Zone for once. And I'm making a fucking mess. Good thing I have a vacuum cleaner at hand. Because my crackers have crumbs. And when I picked them up, the crumbs spilled all over my dashboard. It was terrible. Now let's see where Memphis, Indiana is. Memphis, Indiana is down near Louisville. See, see, let's get this sideways. You can see it all. Fuel Solution loves travel. Memphis, Indiana highway. You can't fucking understand which one it is. Exit 16. Fuel purchase, fill tank. Let's see where I want to go weigh myself on the way out of town. Because this is Indiana. And Indiana, I asshole. Uh, LaCroix. Well, it is 12:30 Central Time now, and the boys ought to be showing up any minute.
Oh,
Hello, Roma.
oh. How are you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good. It's a wonderful day to play some
Ah,
D&D.
yeah, great, great to hear it.
Yeah. How are you doing?
Well, Still recovering, but already better than a week
That's
ago.
good. Are you back to work yet?
Not yet, not yet. I still have some time to get myself in shape. I am still have casting on one hand and bunch of bandages on the other, so
Yeah.
this needs to be removed.
Well, there's easier ways to get a vacation.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely not as painful, I would say.
Yeah.
Mm.
Hello,
Well,
everyone.
Hey,
hello,
Costine.
hello, Kostya.
We're waiting till Glenn join us.
Yeah, he'll be here in a bit probably, unless he's dead.
Uh,
Uh,
I hope he's not.
Come on.
So, anyways,
Oh, nice yellow uh, truck you
yep.
have there.
And there is a man, a woman, and 2 dogs living in that truck.
Wow.
Really? Like
Yeah.
it's a family business,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, I hope they have mm, like a bathroom and 2
No,
bedrooms in
they've got they've
in
got the
there.
same they've got the same truck I've got.
Hmm.
Yeah, but since they traveling like family having family trip, maybe they have
Bigger truck.
yeah, in the trunk they have all all their house with them, like maybe there are
No.
uncles and grandpas.
I think they just have option to drive one sleep a little bit longer than Bill. At least previously we have that rule that if you have 2 drivers in one truck, that one can drive 10 hours and another can drive 10 hours till second one is sleep. That's what
Well,
only
Yeah,
you.
oh yeah,
we
that's
got some
obvious.
excitement going on here.
Yeah.
He's saying you're in my way. You need to park down there. That guy's saying you're not a good driver.
Yeah.
You need to be able to park in there without me moving.
Yeah.
Mm, well, uh, we have a good chance to see a shootout. Maybe also.
Mortal Kombat.
No, no. They've calmed down now.
Okay, maybe next time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope they will be civilized enough, but not
All he,
to.
would have had to do instead of honking his horn, flying the bird, is to go knock on his door and say, "Hey, man, could you move your truck? I'm having trouble getting in." Oh shit! Now wifey's getting involved.
Oh,
Secret weapon.
Yeah, you know it's gonna go down when the fucking dogs come out too. So
how big dog?
Uh,
Which breed of dog they have?
they're little dogs. Yeah.
Uh,
All right, now they're going back in their truck, and
or maybe he will park their truck instead of them.
now they're smiling at each other. Ha ha ha! Nothing happened.
Nice
Oh,
little.
Guys, do you remember my apartment that we have museum across the street?
Yeah.
Uh,
They have concert now. And they singing very loudly.
oh.
Maybe two.
Free concert, but we not really appreciate that effort.
Well.
Hello, Glenn.
How do?
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
You just missed the excitement.
Yeah.
Yeah, the guy in the yellow truck he wanted to start some stuff with the guy in the black truck.
Okay. Well, since I'm not involved, I
Yeah.
just sit back and watch the show, I guess.
That's kind of what we were doing too.
But it, for better or worse, it de-escalated pretty quickly.
Yeah, detente was reached.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not a good Saturday unless you see a couple of fat men fighting.
Yeah.
I don't know, because we today have a lot of missile strikes across country, and we not have anything to offer in exchange except like it's bad Saturday if you not have few missile strikes.
Well,
what you need is more fat men.
Uh-huh.
I will prefer that we have less stupid neighbor.
Well, that's true.
Yeah.
You know, you could get more fat men, but I don't think you can fix a Russian.
Yep. Unfortunately, that's true.
Well, anyways, we got all of our stuff. We're getting ready to go on the road.
Yes.
We're going to go meet some Oriental guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yes. One of the they call them in Chinese mythology spirit folk. Some of them have water spirits or forest spirits or animal spirits. The animal spirits, well, some of them look like different animals, including monkeys, and they are one of the races listed in Oriental Adventures. Anyway, you guys had signed up as caravan guards for a caravan that was leaving to go across the mountains, and the mountain passes are traditionally good places for bandits to rob caravans. And since this monkey was heading back to China as well, you decided to get your tattoos from him.
Yep.
So if one of you would roll a percentile.
Who will be lucky today?
Okay, I can I can try.
Yeah.
97.
Okay. And I would also like perception checks from everyone.
Perception. After Roma roll 97.
5.
11 plus Perception is perception +2, 13.
Okay.
3.
A 3. That's impressive.
Thank
Okay.
you. Well, it was a 4, but I had to subtract 1.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, you spend about a day hanging out at the caravan. Nothing random happens. Any of you that roll above a 12 will notice, however, you are being watched. You guys specifically, not the caravan. The watchers seem to fall into 2 groups. The first bunch are dressed like merchants, but they look more like goons. And there's always a couple of them watching you, and they trade off about every 4 hours for a couple of other goons. The second bunch seem to be individuals. And usually one or the other of the first bunch goes and talks to the second bunch, and then they leave.
Mhm.
You paid the mob for protection while you were in the city, so apparently it's working.
Okay.
Now, essentially, what you are signing up for is as a bunch of caravan guards. You are guarding 19 wagons. And let's see. 2 of them are full of carved ivory trinkets. 3 of them are full of, exotic furs. And the rest are full of alcohol. There's also a dozen or so travelers that are going along with the caravan. And another 8 caravan guards, like yourself. They are soldiers of fortune. This bunch appears to all be hobbit archers.
All right. I'm going to, before we leave town,
Uh-huh.
I'm going to arcane lock my saddlebags, and I will do the same for you guys.
Thank you very much.
Now, keep in mind, Bill,
Yeah.
it's not just the 3 of you. You also have a hobbit servant named Zed and 2 pack horses.
Right. But
Mm.
Zed doesn't need to be getting into my saddlebags.
Okay. I just meant if you wanted to, like, wizard lock any of the packs. Or
Well, I don't have a hell of a lot of stuff.
Okay.
And it's what I have is like really fucking. I can condense it all
Okay.
into my saddlebags on my dog.
Okay. Cool.
If you guys have something larger,
Not
no.
at
Okay.
least I am not have anything
Well, you got a
larger.
broom. That doesn't quite fit in a saddlebag.
Yeah,
Uh-huh. But
but it fit behind. Okay.
But you could carry it in like on your saddle, like
Like a
in a
spear.
quiver or something.
Well, all it has to do is be a fucking entry.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
So if if you bought like a leather tube, like a bow case,
Mm-hmm.
I could wizard lock your bow case.
Okay.
That would keep your broom from being stolen. Short
Okay.
of fucking stealing your horse and riding off with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I not have a horse. I have a dog, and
Okay,
it's
short of
much
short
much
of steal,
harder.
Mr. Literal, short of stealing your dog and riding off.
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah.
ever see options that somebody steal dog, especially big
People
hunting dog?
people steal dogs all the time, but
Well,
yeah.
Mhm.
too bad it's not a machine gun. You could put it in a violin case.
Yeah.
Well, I have my flamethrower. I've got to fucking do something with as well. So
You
Yeah.
want to find a violin case for that?
I think it's a little bigger than a violin case. We're
I
talking more
think it is too.
like a cello.
Okay, yeah, that would be more like it. Yeah.
And we might as well, while we're at it, let's because I do have. You just reminded me of something. I do have a Greek fire, so I'm going
Recharge it.
to,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I'm going to the saddlebags that have the fucking Greek fire in it on our pack horse are also going to get fucking wizard lock.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Uh,
Okay.
okay. Well, the day after that, the caravan will form up and head out of the city through the mountains. Um, by the way, a ox-drawn wagon will show up before you leave, but after you were scheduled, since the caravan was a few minutes late leaving. And it is your tattoo artist.
Yay!
Okay. What tattoo we can get from that guy, because we still don't know what he can offer.
Yeah. Okay. Well, when you go to speak with him, you will find he has a halfling servant dressed in Chinese clothing, and the servant will address you in Chinese.
Um,
Uh,
okay. Can he say something?
and one of the other travelers will translate, and the servant asks if Master Lao, which is the name of this guy, owes you money.
No.
Okay, then he will then be a bit more friendly He's an older hobbit, going bald, and kind of plump. And he will say, well, he will introduce you. Goes to the back of the wagon, asks you your names, announces your names, doesn't get a reply, looks in the back of the wagon. You can see him grab a prone figure and shake him, and then slap him twice, and then drop him, and he's like limp as a dish rag. And the servant will then come and politely ask if you could come back when his master was a little more conscious. It might be better.
Okay.
Apparently,
Okay.
he is inebriated.
Okay.
I will need a percentile for the first day's travel through the pass. It takes about a day and a half to go through where you're at.
8.
An 8?
8.
Okay. Well, you're not attacked by mountain bandits. Matter of fact, you don't see anyone or anything all day other than the caravan.
All right. For my portent, I rolled
Uh-huh.
a 19 and a 2.
And a 2. Okay.
All right. Second day.
Yep. Well, let me check something.
Oh, okay. Oh, if the guy ever sobers up.
Mm-hmm. He is awake, but not entirely well.
All right. We'll see him tomorrow.
Well, those artists.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. A roll for the second day.
Somebody next.
Yes. 46.
Okay. All right. On the second day, you will begin traveling. You make it about an hour. And then you guys who are at point will have an encounter. Although, once again, it is not mountain bandits, oddly enough. Sitting in the middle of the road is a tiger.
Mm.
A big one. It is half again larger than any tiger ever on record. And when you ride up, it will stop washing its fur and look at you and speak to you in Chinese.
I don't suppose you know how to speak common, do you, Mr. Tiger?
Yes, as a matter of fact, he does.
Oh, good.
He wishes to speak to monkey. By the way, he uses exactly those words.
Okay.
Okay, well, I'll ride back and go tell the monkey that Mr. Tiger wants to talk to him.
He looks a lot better this morning, by the way. And he will walk up ahead where the tiger is. And the tiger will say, Tiger continues to speak common, by the way, at this point. And he will just say, monkey, you can't go back. The mortal law wants you there. You can't hide amongst them. And some of the celestial court are looking for you.
Mm.
And I'm not going to help you. He will then turn and walk off into the rocks, the tiger. And the monkey is going to want to try to say, but wait, I didn't. Oh, never mind. And then he's just kind of standing there. And he
Okay.
turns and looks at you guys and he's like, wanted. I guess I'm really popular.
Yep.
I'll look around behind him and say, huh? Well, it appears you've got a tale to tell.
He looks at you and says, I was just doing my job. I got paid. And then one of them said, we're having a drinking contest.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's either booze or broads. Always.
Yep. Okay. We still have issue. What we will do with that? No, we not do anything with that tiger. It's not our business.
Yep.
But maybe animal will be scared, but he's smart enough that not attack us.
Mhm.
I hope we don't need because celestial court, all that stuff. It's not look like perspective.
We're the
Yeah.
guards. We
Yeah.
don't give- And anyways, we wanted to buy some tattoos from you too.
He'll stop and say, money?
Yes, money.
Maybe I can bribe my way out of trouble.
Maybe. Or
Perhaps.
maybe you'll be able to pay your caravan guards when we get to our destination.
He will then ask, these tattoos you're wanting, you want the enchanted ones?
Oh yeah.
The really expensive ones?
Maybe.
Yeah, I can do those.
Very expensive. It's we'll see. Depends how expensive it is.
Okay.
Unfortunately, we don't have too much money.
Mhm. Okay. Okay, where the hell do they have tattoos listed here? Magic items, page 119. Okay, magical tattoos. Uh, are listed much like the magic items as rare, uncommon, very rare, that sort of thing. The more rare they are, of course, the more they cost.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, the ones listed in Tasha's Cauldron, they have an absorbing tattoo. It is very rare, and it absorbs, or it basically gives you damage resistance depending upon the tattoo. You can get the damage type resistant to acid, cold, fire, lightning, necrotic damage, poison, radiant damage, thunder, all of that. And you basically take whatever the damage type is, the tattoo, it absorbs half the damage, and you get the rest.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice.
And there is a barrier tattoo, which raises your armor class, depending upon if you want the uncommon, the rare, or the very rare. And it gives you armor class 12 plus dex, 15 plus dex, or 18.
Mm-hmm.
There is the coiling grasp tattoo, and essentially when you have this, the tattoo causes these inky looking tentacles to reach out and grapple a creature within 15 feet of you. And it does 3d6 damage, plus the creature is grappled unless it makes a DC 14 grappling check.
That's interesting. How much that cost?
Mhm.
And there is the Eldritch Claw tattoo. When you have this tattoo, your unarmed strikes get a +1 bonus to hit and to damage.
Hmm.
And there is the ghostly step tattoo, which it has 3 charges, and when you activate it, you have a ghostly form. You're resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks. You can't be grappled or restrained, and you can move through solid objects, like walk through walls like a ghost.
Wow. How much it cost?
Just a sec. That one is a rare, and let's see. The rare tattoos are 4,000.
Oh.
The uncommon are 500. The very rare are 8 to 10 grand.
Oh.
Mm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's not a cheap
Yep. There is also a life well tattooed.
present.
It's very rare. It gives you resistance to narcotic damage, and if your hit points drop below to 0 or below, you stop at 1 hit point.
Mm. Mm.
But we can't afford those, so
There is also a masquerade tattoo, which allows you to disguise yourself as the spell.
nice.
Mm. And how much is that?
That one is an uncommon, or no, that one, the life well, sorry, that's a very rare. It's about 8 grand.
Okay.
The and the masquerade is a common. It's 500.
Okay, at least I can buy Masquerade too, because all other stuff I don't have enough money.
Mm-hmm.
But Masquerade will be useful.
Mm-hmm.
But Shadow will be best. But
Now, in addition to these aforementioned tattoos, the artist says he has 2 others that you can't get anywhere else. One is a tattoo of monkey climbing. It's the same thing as spider climb, except you temporarily get a prehensile tail that you can use as well. You can use it 3 times a day. It lasts as long as a spider climb spell out of the player's handbook. And then it doesn't work until the next day. There is also a tattoo of missile snaring. It works just like the gloves of missile snaring. You activate it, and for the next 15 minutes, it acts like you have gloves of missile snaring. That works 3 times a day also. And it is an uncommon, once again, 500 gold. Anyway, these are the tattoos you have available.
In any case, I will buy a tattoo of Masquerade that hide that I have just extra disguise stuff. It will cost 500, like I see. And
Mhm.
maybe we can somehow achieve tattoo of Mr. Step, but I not see that option because 4,000 it's too much for me. Ah, okay.
Yeah, at least for now.
Mhm.
Maybe we will be back when we will get richer, but
Mhm.
not now.
You could afford 2 of these from just the last adventure.
Uh, yeah, I
2 of the
can.
500s, I should say.
Yeah, like Masquerade.
Mhm.
Maybe it is a. By the way,
Yeah.
are those tattoos like mutually exclusive, or you can like add them later? Uh, one, one now and one later.
Okay.
I mean, it's
Now,
a
which
question.
tattoos do you want?
He's asking if you can have multiple tattoos, Glenn.
Yeah, you can have
Yeah,
multiple
basically.
tattoos. That's not a problem.
Okay, I will also uh, get this masquerade.
The masquerade, okay.
Hmm.
Mhm.
And
I
It
want
could be
2.
fun.
you want the what?
Roma was still talking. I shut up.
No, go on.
I was going to get barrier and missile snaring.
Barrier and missile snaring, okay.
Yep.
Right. Okay.
That's going to put my AC to 15 normal and 18 when I've got the wizard armor on.
Okay. Okay.
And
Now,
and
if
missile
you're getting
snaring.
the barrier tattoo,
I figured
uh,
I could afford the AC 12.
the AC-12 is 500.
Right. I can't afford the others.
Okay, so you get an AC-12 and your dex bonus.
Right, and that takes it to 15.
Okay.
Hmm. 1 second.
All right, and when I have the when I have the mage armor or whatever the fuck it's called, um, yeah, mage armor. When I've got that on, it goes up to an 18. I just letting you know ahead of time what
Okay.
is that stacks.
Okay. You're getting the barrier tattoo and the missile snaring tattoo.
Right.
Roman is getting the masquerade.
I'll get Masquerade too.
And Constantine is getting the masquerade. Okay.
I'm down to 62 gold, so I'm the way a guard should be broke.
Okay. Now then, the monkey will stop. Okay, this you would have gotten to the end of the path right about midday. There is a very large fortification on that side of the pass. and some Imperial soldiers that collect fees from the merchants. The caravan merchants pay for the guards, but the monkey is going to stop his wagon about a half mile back from the fort and say, guys, I'm going to not quite go through the normal channels, but take a shortcut up to where his wives are in the foothills north of here. So he wants to do your tattoos now. And then
We're
you can
totally
go
fine.
on with the caravan. But luckily, he is quadridextrous.
Yeah.
So he is going to go to one of the trees at the side of the road and climb up to a very sturdy branch, wrapping his tail around it and hang upside down. He will then instruct his servants to hang each of you upside down from the same tree limbs. And he will then do the tattoos. And unless you want to stand, in which case your tattoo will be upside down.
I already read about Tattoo of Masquerade, and we can move and change its appearance. That's why I'm totally fine with any position till it's work.
Okay. Well then.
Yeah, I don't care if it's upside down.
Okay. Well then, just stand there.
Oh, will it affect how it works?
No.
Then
But
go
you
for
know, aesthetics, man. You want to look. You want your tat to look good, don't you?
Oh, fuck it. I'll do it upside down.
Okay.
I'll hang upside down. Is what I'm
The
saying.
halfling will like tie a rope around your ankles, throw it over the tree limb, and hang you upside down.
I'm going to look at Roman and say, I am not a pinata.
The monkey will then do 4 enchanted tattoos at the same time. And
That's impressive.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
And I rolled his skill check. With his pluses, it came out at 24.
Okay.
So he will then say, you now have these magical tattoos, and just for your peace of mind, before you pay him, he wants you to test them out.
Mm-hmm.
So those of you with masquerade tattoos, it's pretty easy. You just, change your appearance and go into disguise. Bill, he asks his servant to shoot you with an arrow.
All right. I will stand between the servant and the tattoo artist. All right. And he's taller than me, so this will be fun. Fire away.
Okay. Well, servant just rolled a 17 to hit you.
What do I have to roll with my fucking snare or missile snaring?
You would ask that, wouldn't you? Okay.
I don't know.
It's page 172 of the DMG has gloves of missile snaring. Okay. When a range attack, you can use your reaction to reduce the damage by 1d10 plus your dex modifier. If it's reduced to 0, you essentially catch the missile before it hits you. So, rolling for damage. Hobbit did you 6 points of damage if the arrow would have hit. You get to roll 1d10 and add your dex modifier.
Okay. Dex is +3. 4 and 3 is 7.
So, you just caught it and made it look easy, and you take no damage.
Right. Okay. I will trigger my mage armor, so I should have an AC of 18. Shoot me again, and I'm not going to try and catch it this time.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, well, the halfling servant shoots another arrow at you. This one is not nearly as good as the last one. He rolled with pluses a 9 to hit you.
Okay, try it again.
With pluses, this one's a 20.
Okay. Well, that didn't test the armor.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it did test the armor, but he.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, he would have hit anyways.
Well, yeah.
All right. What's damage?
Rolled another 6 for damage.
All right. I'll drink a. Well, I don't need to yet.
Mm-hmm.
Try it again. This time, try and hit between a fucking, a little less good.
Okay. That one would be a 16.
All right. Does it bounce off me?
Yes, it does.
Okay, it worked. Now I'll drink the freaking potion of healing. Okay. Okay. Good work, Mr. Monkey.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see you after you visit your wives. Good luck with that.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna need
He
it.
asked, by the way, if you could pay him instead of it being in gold, if you could give him like jewelry or some of those carved ivory knickknacks that those merchants have,
So you want us
so
to buy
his wife-
presents? You want us to buy presents for your wives with the money and give you the things? Okay.
Yes.
Well, I'm going to look at him. Does he seem very wise? No, he doesn't, does he?
No.
Well, Constantine, let's go buy some freaking knickknacks.
Okay.
We'll pick something out.
For 500 gold pieces, you should be able to get like crates full of them.
Yeah.
Most unmagic jewelries are like, anywhere from 1 gold piece to 20.
Yeah.
knickknacks or anything from a silver piece to 10 gold pieces, you know.
Yep.
All right. Once we're out of earshot, do we rip him off?
Let's try find something look very expensive, but not so expensive in real life. What we need to roll for that?
Okay. Well, if you're going to dicker with the merchants, you can roll me like charisma checks.
Oh, intimidation or no? Persuasion check. Yep.
Yeah, it's persuasion checks.
24 is my process. I'm
Okay.
proficient in it.
Okay. Right. Well, since you're buying so much, they've given you a volume discount. So you will basically get a 5% discount on everything. So basically that's for 500 gold pieces, 25 gold pieces off your total.
Not best outcome, but we take what we have.
Yep. Okay.
I'm going to talk to the servant.
Yep. Okay. Did we just lose Bill?
Looks like probably again in phone marketing or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, can you
he's
guys
back-
still
he's
hear
back.
me?
Now we hear you.
Now we hear you.
Okay, good. I just got a phone call telling me I'm loaded.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm going to talk to the servant.
Okay.
And after I've seen Constantine buy all of these freaking knickknacks,
Mhm.
hey, would it be wise maybe if my other friend and I just had you hold the money for him until after he's been with his wives, and then you can say, hey, here's that money those guys paid you. I don't think he's going to remember how he was paid, and he really kind of probably ought to have cash.
Mhm. Well, when you say this to the servant, he will give you a long, drawn out monologue in Chinese, and then go and get a strong box out of the back and open it up and motion for you to put the money in it.
Yeah. I figured that'd work.
Okay.
Well, you bought you bought him the shit that he fucking thought he wanted,
Okay.
and we're gonna save his life.
Yeah.
Because I want to get more tattoos in the future.
Mhm. Yep. Okay. Well
Uh,
then,
can I want to propose him a couple of bottle of gnomish brandy that I have as a payment.
Maybe.
I will advertise it as the best beverage you ever been able to taste ever. So uh, easily worth 500 gold.
Mhm.
Okay. Persuasion check, like I understand.
Uh,
Okay. Well, there is essentially a campgrounds just outside the fortress where merchants. Uh, it's kind of a trading post, so you should be able to find one or another of the merchants there to buy and sell. There are also merchants here that, well, sell things to people going west through the passes, like, tourist maps and phrase books for people who don't speak common or elven or anything. Uh, so, yes, you should find someone there who will buy them. If you will give me a persuasion check.
mm, well, I wanted to propose to this to the artist himself, like take it as a payment. Take Nomish brandy as a payment.
Uh,
If he doesn't want it, it's okay.
no, he would
I'll give
rather
him.
have. Well, the servant who you're talking to would prefer cash.
uh, okay, yeah, but can I talk to the guy himself, to the monkey?
Yes. Uh-huh.
So yeah, can
Well,
I can roll persuasion and
yeah.
just just maybe even give him a drop to taste
Hmm.
the liquor.
Okay. Roll us a persuasion.
And oh, it's 19 plus 2. It's 21.
Okay. You actually did talk him into it. Although, uh, so yeah. Okay. Uh, when you get to the monkey and his servant after they get paid are going to turn off the road and head north, um, kind of going between some of the trees. There is no actual road where they're headed. When you get to the fortress, the caravan boss asks if there's any more wagons back there. maybe broke down or whatever that you saw? Because one of the wagons full of mead is missing.
Mhm.
And since you're caravan guards, this is your job.
Full of mead. And who driving that car? Okay, we can try to
All
find
right, let's go back and follow the monkey's trail. Fuck
Yep.
it. We didn't
Okay.
see it. We didn't see it go missing, but we think we know where it went.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll be back as soon as we can.
Yep.
Okay. Well
Oh,
then.
and we're taking Zed with us because somebody's going to have to drive it.
Right.
Back.
Okay. Well then. Perception checks from you guys.
12 plus what? Perception plus 2, 14.
Okay.
I've got 4.
I'll roll mine in a second. I was outside.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
And this will be the last roll I can make because I've got to start driving.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we can roll for you.
Where are you?
A 15 minus 1's 14.
Okay.
Okay. Well then, when you get back to where the monkey left the caravan, you will find a pair of wagon drivers that weren't there when you were there last time. They are tied to a tree and gagged.
Hmm.
Mm.
Okay.
Are you gonna untie them?
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we need the question.
Yeah. Well, he will say, the two of them will say, it wasn't our fault. It happened really fast.
Yeah. Just a little bit of monkey business, I'm sure.
Matter of fact, yes, it was. A monkey came up and asked us to look at something. And then somebody hit us both from behind. And when we woke up, there was this hobbit tying us to a tree.
Hmm.
And the hobbit drove an ox-drawn wagon, and the monkey got in our wagon, and they drove off to the north.
Okay.
Now then, you had to roll a 17 or better to find the tracks, and none of you did. So, apparently they were better at the hobbit, and the monkey are better at hiding their tracks than you guys are at finding them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, can we let the dogs try and catch a smell?
Yeah.
Yes,
They must have
okay.
advantage on that.
The dogs rolled a 19.
Okay, the dogs, on the other hand, got no problem following these wagons.
Yeah, we're lucky to have dogs.
And we must be a little bit faster because we have some distance to cover.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, The trail goes a couple of miles north of the road and then enters a cave that's in the hillside.
I'm looking for the trap on the entrance of that cave.
Okay. Roll us a
But-
20-sider.
14 plus for traps, it's wisdom or what?
Just a second, I'll let you know.
Sleight of
It's
hand.
Dex.
Dex plus 4, it will be 18.
Okay, there are no traps.
It's good.
Mhm.
Go inside.
Well, this is where things get a little weird. The cave goes back into the hill about 20 or 30 feet. There are no side passages. And then it turns down 90 degrees, like a big deep well. And the and wagon tracks go up to this shaft and then go down the side of it. If you wish to follow, you'll have to leave the horses and, well, climb down or jump
How
Or
deep it is.
Or
Yeah.
levitate.
or levitate.
How deep it is. Just we can see end of that hole.
Well, do any of you have dark vision?
All of us.
All of you. Okay, then yes, actually you can. It goes down about 30 feet and then does another turn. And, well, or at least it looks like there's an opening down there at the bottom that leads off to the northeast. Oh, by the way, there's some ox droppings at the bottom. Fresh. They've been through here.
All right. Off we go. Levitating down. You guys just grab onto me.
Okay.
Okay.
And we levitate down.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And well, you will levitate to the bottom. And when you get there, you will see that, yes, there is an opening big enough for an ox cart to go through, leading to the northeast. Across the opening, there is a partially rebuilt spider web. And there's a spider on the web that's turned and looking at you. It is actually about the size of the palm of your hand. So it's not giant, but it is larger than average. And it will speak to you. Seems to be the day for talking animals.
Okay.
Telling you that you're not going this way.
Why?
I'm halfway done rebuilding this. You know, this
We
is my
know.
home. You know, what do? You drive wagons through it. You
No,
know,
we try to catch a thief that destroy your home and steal our wagon.
The vandal! How could he do such a horrible thing to such a noble spider? We will, we will wreak your revenge upon him.
you're gonna kill him and eat him.
Nah, we're gonna take his booze.
What?
Yeah,
The
yeah,
spider
and by
does not understand.
His alcohol.
No. If you're going to wreak my revenge, you've got to kill him and eat him.
I don't.
well, it will be worse for him than
Yeah,
if we would
if it was the
eat
death.
him. So really was.
Anyway,
We may drag the wagon back
yeah.
this way, though. So don't hurry to restore your web just yet.
Hmm. How long he was here? How much time? What advantage he has?
Let's see. According to the spider, it's only been about a half an hour before you guys showed up.
Sorry, we must to go. We must to catch him and punish him for all damage what he done for you and for us.
Mhm.
Let's go.
Okay.
Faster.
We obviously have lost Bill again. Where is he today, by the way?
Oh.
Wherever it is, they ain't got good reception.
Seems so.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the spider can actually not do anything to stop you.
Yeah. We don't want to fight him.
So, you can, I guess, continue on. You basically walk through the web and keep on going.
Yeah.
And well, you will follow the tunnel and it will fork. And one branch looks to be moving slightly upward. There is an old monk sitting in front of that one, meditating, and the other tunnel tends to lead downward, and sitting in front of it is a young halfling in magic user robes, and he is essentially starting fires and then putting them out, kind of like he's bored.
I want to check that it's not disguised our monkey and his hobbit helper.
Can we dispel
Just
magic?
16 to investigate.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Bill, you're back.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep, I forgot to put the ventilation on my phone and it overheated.
Oh, right. By the way, where are you today?
Indianapolis.
Indianapolis. Okay. Well, in your absence, you guys decided that to ask the spider how long it had been since the monkey showed up. And it had only been about a half an hour. So you guys, well, walked through the spider web. The spider, yelled things at you as you left. And you went down the tunnel for another mile or so. And then you come to a fork in the tunnel. One branch looks like it's heading upward. There's a bald monk sitting in front of it meditating, and the other branch looks like it's moving downward. There's a halfling magic user practicing, fire finger spells and affect normal's fire like he's bored.
Okay.
And Constantine was just about to roll me an investigation check to see if any of these guys know where the monkey went or are the monkey in disguise or anything like that. So, Constantine, investigation check, please.
16.
Okay. No, these guys neither of them are disguised. They are who they appear to be. And they will tell you, the magic user will, by the way, start the sentence and the monk finishes it. They are here to help you choose which way you wish to go, to the left or the right.
To catch the thieves, which way it's going to there?
Sorry, which way is what?
Give us option to catch thieves that stole our stuff.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And which of these people are you asking the question to?
I will ask it's to the monk.
Okay. And he will motion to the tunnel behind him and said, well, he took this route.
Mm-hmm. And second one said that they took another route, yes? I asked second question to second guy.
To the magic user.
Yeah, the magic user.
And he will tell you that he'd really like to answer your question, but, you've already asked the other guys, so
Mhm.
they're done dispensing information.
Okay. Mm,
So let me
decide.
guess. One of you always tells the truth, and one of you always lies.
And the monk will start this question and say, "They're sorry, but one of your party has already asked the question." And the magic user will finish saying, "So we're done dispensing information."
Well, I didn't ask a question. I made a statement. You guys have been underground too long. You need to get out more.
You know, what follows now is a discussion in Chinese between these two.
Oh,
And they, at the end of the discussion, they will both stand up. The monk will take his staff and his bowl. The magic user will load a whole bunch of trinkets and junk into his bag and a dagger, and then they will both bow to you and say, "Excuse us," and they head back down the tunnel the direction you came from, leaving both of these tunnels unattended.
I
okay.
tried to find the tracks. Tracks of cart.
I'm looking for ox shit.
Say again?
I'm looking for ox shit.
Right. Okay. I will need perception checks from each of you. Constantine looking for traps
6.
and Bill looking for ox poo.
I rolled 6.
Mm.
Would you roll one for me, Constantine?
Oh, I'm so lucky today. You are sure that it will be my roll?
Well, Roma's got broken hands.
10.
Yeah, I can roll, but I'm not very lucky either.
I rolled 10.
No, you rolled a 9.
Okay. Yes, I forget. Yes.
Okay. Well, Constantine does not find any traps on either tunnel, and Bill, you don't see any ox dung. Roman, even with broken hands, you want to try and see if you can
Yeah.
find anything?
I want desperately. Let me see. 12 plus 1. 13.
A 13. Okay. Well, oddly enough, or not, you don't find anything with that either. So,
Yeah, that monk, he looked kind of trustworthy to me. Let's trust him and take his passage.
Okay.
okay.
Says
Well,
the guy with fucking such a low wisdom that he has to have a minus.
Okay.
well, you go into the tunnel. It twists and turns a few times and then comes out at the surface, and you exit the cave mouth. Zed will be standing there watching your horses and asks if you found anything.
Mhm.
Wrong turn.
Mhm. Hmm. And maybe not wrong turn. Maybe they just go
It's
through and
It's a magic labyrinth.
Okay, well.
Let's go back.
Okay.
Are you... By go back, do you mean go back to the caravan or go back to the cave?
Go back into the cave.
Ah.
Okay.
Well, you go into the cave again. You find the well that leads down and the tunnel that with the spider who is now truly and genuinely torqued off to see you since
And I'm a peace, spider, peace. Hey, I have a proposal for you.
uh-huh.
This is obviously a really bad place to build a web. I will carry you to a much better place to build a web, and I will get you some dinner.
And the spider will ask you, where is this place?
It's on the other side of the mountain. It's where the monkey lives.
Mhm.
Uh-huh. The spider has reached a different decision. The spider is leaving on their own, going on a long, arduous quest to go to the court of the king of the spiders.
Oh,
And once there, we are going to petition him to go after the monkey, his servants, and you guys. The spider is then going to stomp off in a huff down the cavern.
Hey, I'm gonna call after him. If I let you bite me once, would it be okay? Would that help you out?
Spider is back in a heartbeat and a half. Want you to shuck out of armor. We don't want to break our fangs.
Oh, just bite my finger.
Okay, Bill, or whoever is rolling for you.
What?
I will need a persuasion check here because the
16
monkey
before pluses.
Okay.
Okay, 13 plus 5 is an
Okay.
18.
The spider wanted to bite you direct on the chest, directly above your heart.
That. No.
You're settling for a finger, though.
Get pinky finger
And
on
You
my
get a-
left hand.
you get a saving throw versus poison.
Mm, 9 plus what?
Constitution is +3.
12.
A 12. You will actually pass it. So instead of getting 2 hit points of damage, you get 1.
Okay. Do you feel better, Mr. Spider?
Yeah, the spider
Oh.
is still going on the long, arduous quest to the court of the Spider King. But once there, we're only going to petition for the monkey and his servants and let you guys off easy.
Okay. You sure you don't want to hang out with us? I kind of think you're cool.
No, we have a long, arduous quest to start.
Okay. Well, after your quest, you can come hang out with us.
By the way, the spider will at this point in time turn to Roman and Constantine and ask if either of them would volunteer for a bite. It would do wonders to start its quest, on a high note like that.
Oh well, maybe next time.
Anyway, the spider will leave, although in a better mood than it had been.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I didn't know, I didn't want to run afoul of the Spider King.
Well, yeah, me neither. But since you already improved his mood,
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, well, you will continue down the tunnel, same as before. You will show up at the fork in the tunnel. This time there's nobody there. And I'm assuming you're taking the other fork in the tunnel this time. So,
yeah, go down.
okay. Well, then. Well, this tunnel will go down and around and back up and then down some more. And you will be following it for hours. And then it will come out the side of the mountain. And you will be in a forested area. And there's the sun is going down, and there's the sound of a loud party immediately ahead of you. Do you wish to go and investigate?
Stealthily, yeah.
Okay, stealthily. Give us a stealth check.
Which means we send Constantine to Roma and I stay back.
Okay.
13 plus what I have in stealth plus 8, it's total 22.
Okay. No one spots you. Constantine, what you see when you go through the trees, you will come to a clearing, and It's kind of an odd sight. It looks like a Chinese palace, except instead of being made out of dressed stone, this whole building seems to be made out of bamboo. It is 8 stories tall, several blocks square. There are large bonfires going in the courtyard of this castle. The main gate has been left open, and there are about 200 of the monkey folks having a party.
Mm-hmm.
The wagon load of mead is parked in the middle of the courtyard near the bonfire, and, well, these monkeys are getting drunk.
Mm-hmm.
One other thing you will note, they are all dressed in Chinese clothing. About 100 of these monkeys are dressed like Chinese noblewomen, and the others are dressed like Chinese servants. All of them are women, by the way. All of them.
Mm-hmm. I want to see. Uh, I want to find a chest where that monkey keep our money. As that hobbit, I see hobbit.
Okay. Give me a perception.
11 plus perception. No, it's perception plus it's 13 total.
15 total.
Yep.
Okay. Constantine, you look around. The wagon full of mead is parked in the center of the courtyard, but the oxen are not with it, and the other wagon is not visible. So you look towards the stables and you find the oxen have been put up, and the other wagon is there inside the stable, but but not unloaded. So you will find the chest that the hobbit put the money in the wagon.
Okay. We'll check on trap the chest.
Okay. Oh, Constantine, one other thing.
Yep.
Roll me a 20-sider real quick.
19.
Okay. In addition to the chest, you found a number of other interesting items, including a pair of silver sherrikins and a half dozen flash bombs.
Okay.
And the chest. When you check the chest for traps, let's see, you will find that yes, it is trapped.
Hmm. How big it is? Can I just grab it and leave with it?
Yes, you can.
I will take all that stuff and chest and go out.
The trinkets are not here, but the chest is. that
Yeah.
the money was in.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. And
Okay.
I turn back with that info to Bill and Roma.
Okay.
You took the chest, but the booze is pretty much gone. You got the
Yeah.
other shit, the fucking flash bombs and the silver
Yeah.
shurikens.
Mhm.
Let's get
Yep.
the fuck out of here.
Yeah. I just take compensation for that stuff that we can pay back. That just
Yeah.
explains it.
Mhm.
Once
It
we're
was
on the
dead.
other side of the mountain, we'll open the chest.
Yep.
Okay. Well, uh, the sun is starting to go down. Um, so, are you going to head back overnight or try and
Oh, yeah.
camp? Okay.
Yeah. Till at least we till find our dogs and our servant.
Okay.
And when we get to the fucking entrance to the tunnel, I'm gonna wizard lock that son of a bitch.
Okay. Mhm. Right. Okay. Well, uh, someone roll me a percentile.
Roma or I will do that.
Yeah, let me roll it.
Okay.
36.
Okay. You will head back down the tunnel since there aren't any, except for the one branch. There aren't any twists and turns or side tunnels. And you make it back to the entrance, and you will find Zed tied to a tree and gagged. Your horses and all your stuff is gone. Uh,
I said command word to my broom. Glenn, do you
yeah.
know that stuff?
Okay. Just a sec. I was checking something. Now, you said you were doing what with the broom?
Command word to broom turn back.
Okay. Gotcha. You will hear some sort of yelling
Hmm.
not that far away. Then your broom.
The dog it's attached to.
Yes, he can grab.
Okay. Okay. Well, you got back to the surface to find Zed tied up to a tree and all your stuff missing. And Constantine summoned his broom to fly back, Harry Potter style.
Yep.
Now, what you get is the container that the broom was in and a half orc who is hanging on to it that will fly back to where you are.
Oh.
Uh, Zed, since you didn't untie him or tell me you were untying him before you summoned the broom, does not get a chance to tell you that he was robbed by bandits.
Mm.
but your broom just brought one of them back to where you are. And at this point in time, I am pretty sure combat is about to ensue.
Ah,
So we should probably
roll initiative.
roll initiative.
Ah, they're all together here. Ah, it's even better.
Oh, I'm just getting off the weigh scale. Hang on a second, and I will roll my own initiative.
Okay.
I have 9 for initiative.
You have a 9?
Yeah.
Okay, Constantine, what was yours?
19.
A 19. Okay. And
Oh, what's my fucking plus? Plus 3. Okay, I have a 4.
you have a 4. Okay. Well, aren't you glad you waited to roll it yourself?
Oh, yeah.
That's
Well, you know, I like rolling my own dice.
true. Okay, well, Constantine's broom in the wizard lock container will fly over with a half orc hanging on to it, yelling and cussing in Chinese. Constantine rolled a 19. Roman has a 9. Bill, you have a 4. The half orc has a 3. However, from where he started yelling to where he gets here, he was only about 500-600 yards away. So,
Okay.
and so it will be Constantine and then Roman, then you, then the half orc. So, Constantine, your broom will fly up with company.
Okay, but he's only one, yes?
Only one.
Uh, I can go for intimidation.
Yes.
Okay. 12 on dice, and what pluses I have? Plus 5. 17. You're only one here, and you won't fight against 3 of us. Just better surrender, or you die painfully.
Mhm. Right. Okay, well, Constantine, he rolled a 3 on his wisdom check versus intimidation. He's really frightened. As a matter of fact, he's too scared to surrender. You do your intimidation, he's going to turn loose of the broom and run off screaming.
Okay, at least we can find our stuff. Can we shoot him now or later when he go back to his partner?
We got a tax of opportunity on this fucker, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Shoot him.
Shoot him. Okay.
I have 2 fucking crossbow bolts to shoot at him.
Roman, do you want a shot at him first? You have initiative.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I would. What do I have? I have pistol crossbow.
Okay.
And this will be Oh, still not a good roll. It's 10 to hit.
Okay. No, a 10 won't quite hit.
Yeah.
Got to do 11 or better on an orc. Well, a half orc.
Sorry, I miss.
Anyway, Bill, do you want a shot?
2 crossbow bolts.
Okay.
1 from each hand crossbow.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Okay, somebody roll a couple of to hit rolls for Bill.
The first one will be +5. The second one will be +3.
First one 20 dirty, and second one is 5.
Okay. So the first one hits.
Yes. Roll for damage.
D10.
D10. Okay. 7.
Okay.
And
You've
your guy
gotten
needs to freaking make a saving throw versus poison.
Okay. He has rolled a 4 plus 3 for 7 total.
Okay. Well, he's been poisoned by whatever a fucking cheap ass first level or whatever the poison is that we bought at the alchemist.
1d8 poison damage.
There you go.
So roll a d8.
Yeah.
3.
Okay. So he's just taken 10 points of damage altogether,
Mm-hmm.
leaving him with 1 hit point.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Okay.
Constantine, you want to take a shot of a fucking
You have
attack?
an
Yep.
attack of opportunity if you want one.
I want to use steady aim to give to me advantage. 14 plus 6. 21 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
All you got to do is 1 hit point. So,
I give him much more.
yeah, I figured.
It's something around 14.
Mhm. Okay. He's real dead.
Yep. Okay, we
And-
have direction. Ungag and free our servant. I go find our stuff.
Zed, hide. Hide now. Hide
Okay.
well.
Okay. Well, then, Zed is going to roll a 15 on his hide check. By the way, he'll tell you there's a bunch of them.
How many you see?
A bunch.
Yeah.
Okay. His calculation skill is pretty impressive.
Yeah. He's an NPC, man. Come on, give him a break. He's probably only got like a 10.
Right. Okay. Well, then, if you head over to where the yelling had started
Yep.
with this guy, you will find there's another camp there with some
Okay.
lean-tos. It looks like a temporary camp for the night. Your dogs are muzzled and tied up, and your horses are there.
Oh.
Along with $12 other horses. There don't seem to be any people here, although there's a number of blankets and bedrolls and bowls of rice and chopsticks, as if, well, whoever had been here was eating before the commotion, and they left quickly.
Okay, I fly up on some 30 feet, 40 feet above the ground to see from that point of view where I can fight them or get better position for shooting.
Okay, give us a perception check.
7 plus what I have, perception plus 2, 9.
Okay. Well, then, you don't see anything until the bandits do their surprise.
Okay.
I'm going to go free the dogs. While
Well,
Constantine's doing
actually, before you do that, please give me a grappling check.
For whom?
Bill.
that. Okay.
18.
Okay, Bill. As you go over to free the dogs, the half orc that was laying under the pile of saddles that had been on your horses jumps up and grapples with you. However, you are able to break free of the grapple. Roman.
Okay.
Two guys have just thrown a net over you. They rolled a 19. So you need to give me a strength check.
Let me see.
You can add athletics if you got them.
Yeah, I have athletics.
Okay.
14 plus 4 plus 2 for athletics. It's basically 20.
20. Okay.
Yeah.
They had a 19. You had to do 19.
I barely
better.
escaped.
Yep. You barely escaped the net. However, there were two guys that threw the net that stepped up and hit you with clubs while you were freeing yourself from the net. They have done you a total of 6 points of damage.
Well, I am officially enraged now.
Now, this is their surprise roll, so from now on, we will do it with the initiative as rolled. So, that's the end of the round. Constantine, you're next. You saw the guys when they jumped out of cover.
Okay. Steady aim and try to shoot most expensive armored guy with most gear on it.
Okay. Perception check.
9 again.
Sorry, they all look alike in the dark.
Yep.
So
I will just shoot any one of them.
Shoot one of them. There are 8 of them altogether.
It will be what I have. Plus 2. 16 to hit one of them. Does it hit?
11 or better hits these guys.
Okay. It will be 10 points of damage.
Okay, you've done the guy 10 points of damage.
Yep.
Roman,
Mhm.
there are the two guys with clubs that have just hit you. They are within melee range of you.
Okay, let's hit the most, most dangerous looking one, and it will be actually 21 to hit,
That hits.
and the damage is 9 plus 4 plus 2. It's 14 points of damage.
Okay, this guy only has 11 hit points, so he's dead.
Mm.
Yep.
Rest in pieces.
Yeah. Okay, and let's see, Bill, I guess you're next.
All right, I'm going to levitate the guy that's right there in front of me.
Okay. Right.
High as the spell will go, and then I'm just going to turn it off.
Right. Okay, well then, I'm not sure how high levitate sends people. Let me look that up real quick. Here we go, levitate. Rises 20 feet in the air and remains suspended for the duration of the spell or until you dispel it. So
Okay,
he'll go
well,
20 feet.
He's going to go up and stay there for a while.
Okay, then he'll be floating in the air 20 feet up. Right. Okay.
Makes it real hard for him to attack me now. And with my freaking reaction, I'm triggering missile snaring. The armor's always on, and then my mage armor.
Okay. Sorry, you can only do one or the other, missile snaring or mage armor.
We're going to go with missile snaring.
Okay, you got the missile snaring turned on. You can do mage armor next time.
Yep.
The half orc's response is the one guy that's still around Roman will take another swing. With pluses, it was a 7. It doesn't do much. Bill, a second half orc, will step up and try to stab you in the back. He rolled a 2 before pluses.
That misses.
That misses everything. And Constantine, one of the others that has a sling,
Okay.
just threw a sling stone at you with a 12 to hit.
He missed.
Yep. And the last two of these half orcs have turned. One of them turns and runs off into the night, and one of the others grabs one of the horses and mounts it and rides off in the night.
And we get attacks of opportunity on these guys, correct?
You can each have an attack of opportunity, but you're only going to have one, so you can do one or the other. One's on
Okay.
foot, one's on horseback. bareback, but still on horseback.
Okay.
So, Constantine, you get an attack of opportunity on these guys if you want it.
I want to shoot in that run on horseback.
Okay.
14.
Yeah, that hits.
Whew. Because I already seen that I missed.
Mhm.
Because I roll 8, but with my process it's fine.
Mhm.
And he get 12 points of damage.
Okay, he's dead and will fall off the horse as it runs off in the night.
Oh, okay.
Roman,
Yeah. This
there's a
leaves.
guy.
Ah,
There's a guy
where
running
did-
away on foot. You can have an attack of opportunity.
yeah, of course. Can I reach him with melee weapon or?
No, you have to
Yeah.
use a missile weapon on him. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
Okay, let's shoot him with a crossbow and this 14.
Okay. Yeah, that hits.
And damage is 6 plus 4 plus 2. 12.
12.
12, you say? He's only got 11 points, so that's it for him. And that would
And
end
my
this.
no, not quite. I'm going to web the horse.
Yeah, we'll have one.
Okay, it's an attack
Swinging
of
in the air.
opportunity on the horse.
I'm just webbing him.
Uh
We're going to sell these fuckers. Why not?
huh. They're stolen horses. So yeah.
We recovered them. We'll either get a bounty or we'll get the fucking sale.
Yep.
Either way, we make money. We're mercenaries. Remember?
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, let's see.
That's one guy on the ground who tried to stab me, and one guy up in the air.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. You've webbed the horse. That ends this round. Like I said, you've got 4. 1 ran off. Actually, you got 2 on the ground and 1 up in the air still.
Okay.
However, the one up in the air can't reach anything unless he throws his club. Then he's unarmed. So, Constantine, you're up.
Just shoot one. Last one.
Okay.
19 before process, it's definitely hit.
Yes.
And 10 points of damage.
Okay. You said 10 points?
Yes.
Okay, then he's got 1 hit point left. Roman, there's 2 guys
Yeah,
left.
I also 2 guys.
There's 2 guys left standing. One of them only has 1 hit point left.
Well, I will swing at this wounded guy. Let me see. No, it's. No, it's 12.
12?
12.
Okay, yeah.
Hit.
Mm-hmm.
And is Well, it doesn't matter what the damage is, but it's 7.
Hmm.
Oh, he's dead.
I guess.
Yeah.
I
mhm.
guess. Yeah, it's more than 1.
Yep. Okay, Bill, down to you.
2 shots with the crossbows.
Okay. Somebody roll Bill a couple of to hit rolls.
19 before process and 17 before process.
Both of those
All right.
will hit.
So roll 2 10-siders, and what was the poison was 8, and
Yeah.
2 8-siders.
Hmm.
Okay.
He's pretty much dead.
Yeah.
Yes.
Unless you roll ones on all of those.
I roll 6, 4, and 4, 6.
Okay, he's dead.
Yeah. Okay, that's it for him. So, yeah.
Now we've got a guy up in the air.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
All right. Roma, have you ever
Yeah.
seen guys play baseball?
Oh yeah.
When I dispel this guy's levitate, swing for the fences.
That's kind of rude, you know.
Well, I guess I do.
Maybe I just shoot him till he flying.
We can
Okay,
always light a fire under him and lower him slowly, but that's kind of evil. So,
Yeah. Okay. Well, then you dispel the levitate, and Roma will try and hit a home run with his big axe or whatever. So,
and you
okay.
can shoot him too.
Yep.
We'll all go together. 1, 2, 3, swing!
Okay. Give me a to hit roll.
23 to hit from me.
Yeah.
And
13 for me.
Okay.
You hit.
10 points of damage. Oh, no. it's
Okay.
not
Yeah.
10.
Well,
Oh,
so yeah.
I forget.
I'm gonna say that's it for him.
Yeah.
Guys,
Roman
I
connected
forget.
as well, and
I forget out 4 hit points of damage whole fight.
Mm-hmm.
I just said only dice is what I get without process.
Mm-hmm.
We can fight it much, much faster. Sorry. I only now understand that.
This was more fun, anyways.
Yeah.
You can do that. You can do that next time.
Yep.
All right, Zed, come on in.
Yeah.
He's got.
Okay.
Yeah, let's have a nice long rest.
Mhm.
We'll free our dogs,
Right.
feed the
Now,
horses.
Aside from your stuff and the horses, you're going to end up with a sling, 9 daggers, 8 clubs, 2 short swords, and 11 silver pieces worth of money and unmagic jewelry. And a
How
couple
much
of days worth of like really cheap rice beer and some food.
Okay.
All right, I have one more thing to do before I'm going to take a long rest. I'm going to cast Knock on Constantine's chest.
Okay.
Well then, when you open the chest, you will find the money that you paid plus an
Mhm.
additional 41 silver pieces
Okay.
and a small carrying case that has inside of it 4 exploding shurikens.
Okay.
They do regular shuriken damage plus 3d4 thunder damage,
Hmm.
but you can only use them once.
Okay. Just
Roma
right.
should Roma should take the shuriken because he gets that
Yep.
strength bonus.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm pretty good with my crossbow. It's not a big deal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just thinking how to maximize the damage from the weapon.
Yeah.
What? Can you repeat
It's
what is?
definitely 4d4. 3
Mhm.
thunder and 1 slicing d4.
It's
Get off your
for
fucking phone, lady.
Mhm.
Wow.
Okay. Uh,
Like I see you stuck in jam, Bill.
Yeah.
yeah. Anyway, you'll have it's about midnight when you finish the fight, so you should be able to have a long rest before sunrise, and then you're only a mile or two from the fort where the caravan is. So, okay, well, I will need perception checks from everyone again uh, for the next day and a percentile for random encounters.
Mm,
And
12.
two 20-siders for me for Portland.
11 and 20.
11 and 20. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and perception checks from people.
12 for me, and for Bill, it will be 17. 16
Okay.
with his minuses. For me, it will be 12.
Oh, I have 6. Terrible
Oh,
perception today.
okay. Well, everybody except Roman notices this when they first get up. Your tattoos are different.
Oh,
Or I should say, one of your tattoos per person is different. Uh,
Okay.
Bill, your missile snaring tattoo is unchanged, but your barrier tattoo is different. As a matter of fact, It's the same tattoo on all three of you.
And what does it say?
It is Ghostly Step. It's listed as very rare. So it's an $8,000 or $10,000 or gold piece tattoo that wasn't there yesterday. But your masquerade tattoos and barrier tattoos are gone.
Okay, so we've all got ghostly step now.
Yes.
That's cool. Now I almost feel bad about fucking stealing the chest. Almost.
Quick question. Are you going to try it out?
You know, better now than in combat.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Well then, it actually works. For the next 10 minutes, you will be in ghostly form. And when you go into ghostly form, by the way, standing next to each of you is another ghostly form. Bill, Constantine, the ghostly forms standing next to the two of you are elderly looking hobbits dressed in upper middle class garb. Roman, the ghost next to you is another half orc. He's wearing leather armor and carrying a two-handed sword. The ghosts will all greet the three of you and ask, well, who are you? You know.
We're just caravan guards.
Yep.
Oh, okay. They were tourists from China. They went west to the city of the Dragon's Pool. A lot of Chinese tourists go there, by the way. And the two hobbits tell you they were kidnapped and killed by an evil magic user. And the half orc will tell you that he used to work for that evil magic user and he helped guard the prisoners. But these two guys talked him into changing sides and becoming, well, more spiritual. They told him that being enlightened was better than killing even. So
well, you guys certainly are more spiritual now.
So he helped them, or tried to help them break out, and it didn't quite work. So the magic user killed him too.
We are sorry for you. We just get repaid for thieves that steal some part of goods from our caravan, and that's all. But that's all. But this can hear you and understand you. You there somewhere near that place? Do you understand where we are now?
They're by the way, they will introduce themselves to you as well. They were hoping to find a clue at the Dragon's Pool to help out their home city that's been having trouble with a typhoon dragon. and they found the clue that will help, but unfortunately they were murdered before they could get back home. So they're wondering if you'd like to go and take them back to their home city now and possibly speak to their patron for them.
After we finish our contract, why not? We can try to help. Good.
Mhm.
It's work, not worse, not better. That everything what we do.
Yeah, just another adventure.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, the ghosts are quite glad to hear that you want to help, and
Not urgent, but I think they have some time.
Yeah, a few more days isn't going to kill them.
Yep.
yep. Anyway, you now all have Ghostly Step as a tattoo instead of
Okay.
the ones you paid for.
Interesting.
Okay. Hmm. Uh, what that tattoo is doing, Glenn? I will look on it, but
Ghostly Step.
yeah.
Tattoo has 3 charges. It regains all expended charges at dawn. Uh,
Okay.
as a bonus action, you can expend 1 charge and become incorporeal
Mhm.
for 10 minutes.
Okay.
You have resistance to bludgeoning or piercing damage
Hmm.
from non magical weapons. You cannot be grappled or restrained. You can walk through creatures or solid objects. If at the end of the spell you are inside a solid object, you take 1d10 force damage and you are shunted to the nearest unoccupied space.
Wow.
However, if it's further than 5 feet, you take an additional 1d10 more damage. Uh,
Ah, it's perfect tattoo for Steve.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
I like it.
So don't be standing inside
Yeah.
a boulder when your ghostly, when your uh, incorporeal form wears off.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm definitely fine with that.
Mm-hmm. A normal ghostly step only lasts 1 turn, by the way. You
Yep.
guys's lasts 10 minutes.
Yeah, we hit the fucking jackpot.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. But you also have inherited 3 ghosts.
Yep. And we even try to help them
Yep.
because it's worth it and we not be
Yeah,
a
it's
asshole.
worth it for a $10,000 or a 10,000 gold fucking tattoo. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, when you get back to the caravan, uh, and tell them you lost their wagon load of booze, but you're going to give them the money, right?
Yeah, we give them money back because we understand that it happens. We kill morons that do that, but it's not help because they already destroy uh,
Mm-hmm.
stuff and just. We have
Yep.
killed 8 orcs, but it's not help you with goods. We just make that place better, but we try to compensate from them what we lose.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Um, By the way, when you tell the soldiers that you killed the bandits, they will pay you a 1 silver piece a head reward for the 9 bandits you killed. And the horses, they can tell you from the brands or whatever identifying marks are on them whom they were stolen from. And it turns out it's one of the local noblemen. So by law, you got to take them back to him, but he should give you a finder's fee. According to the soldiers, they recommend about a 20% of the value of the horse. But you get to negotiate that with the nobleman. Or his agent. And let's see, from your side of the pass, it will be 2 days travel to the more or less straight east. Will take you to the district capital. It's the largest city in this part of the kingdom, and you should be able to make contact with the various nobility there. Not to mention, the caravan has you contracted until you get to the city. So you'll have 2 days worth of more guard duty, and then you'll be paid off and on your own.
Okay.
Oh, also, while you're talking to the soldiers, they will show you at the trade post a board full of wanted posters. And on top of the board is that Chinese general that you ran into on the far side of the mountains, and some 20 of his friends, subordinate officers, and or associates. You guys only saw 4, but all of these guys have their own wanted poster. Underneath them, you will have $25 other wanted posters of known outlaws and bandits in the district. One of them is your monkey. By the way, let's see what he's worth these days. $100 gold pieces for him.
It's not worth to mess with him.
Anyway, you can tell the soldiers what you know about these people or not. They don't pay a reward unless you actually physically bring the guy in, or at least his head, though. They don't pay for information.
Right. I'm not going to tell them nothing.
Okay. Well then, you got about a 2-day trip, and you'll be at a big city. So percentile for the first day's travel.
Okay. Roman, you will roll that stuff.
Okay.
Okay, I will do that. I see that it's trouble for you.
I already rolled and it's 96.
96.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
It's a bit of trouble, but I managed.
you will travel the entire day without encounter. As a matter of fact, you won't see anyone. There are fields with no peasants in them, and you have traveled past 2 peasant villages, both of which appear to be deserted.
Oh.
Hey, Glenn.
Yeah.
While we're traveling, I'd like to try to learn Chinese.
Okay. Uh,
Intelligence check
yes.
+5.
+5 to intelligence. Net 1.
Okay. You're not having much luck learning Chinese.
Well, today, anyways.
However, there's this ghostly voice that will whisper a translation in your ear.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
comfortable.
Anyway, and you will make camp for the night. And perception checks.
Natural 20 for me.
Mhm.
For Bill, it's 9 minus 1. 8.
Okay.
10 for me.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, Constantine, you will see in the distance, one to the east and one to the south, there are some rather large fires. And you also saw something that looked like a giant insect fly across the night sky.
Mothra.
Anyway,
Okay.
and unless you go to investigate either of these fires or try to track a flying bug in the middle of the night, none
I
of it
bet you
comes
Spider
near you.
would really fucking love that, though. He should have come with us.
Mhm.
Before I go to bed tonight, I'm casting Find Familiar because I recognize in myself a need for some animal companionship.
Okay. Find
Now,
familiar. Let's see what that does.
it's different.
Yeah, it's different now. They are all different, by the way. Those tattoos you guys got,
Yeah.
they didn't have magic tattoos in first edition. but they had them in second edition, and in second edition, you got one use out of them, and then you had to recharge them, kind of like a ring of spell storing,
Right.
you know. And okay.
Yeah, but this ghost list have
Find
list-
familiar. Here we go.
Oh.
And it says you get a spirit that takes an animal form,
Right.
appearing in an unoccupied space, has the same stats as a celestial fae or fiend, a fae, a fiend, or a celestial. Okay. And
It's
Okay.
It's got some other cool shit it can do.
mhm.
Anyways, it's going to be like an owl or a hawk or some kind of bird, whatever they got. It'd be really cool if I got a parrot.
Roll me a percentile.
95.
I get to choose its form. That's the thing about
Okay,
it.
do you get, I'm trying to determine, do you get to choose it, or is it like,
I get to choose. I get to choose the form, and if I want to change its form, I just recast the spell.
okay,
But
right,
they have a list there of different animals it can be,
mm-hmm,
and I'm choosing whatever bird form is on that list.
okay. You got your choice between a hawk or an owl or a raven.
We're going to go with the owl.
You could also have a bat if you wanted a mammal
fuck.
that flew.
Fuck that.
Okay. You're going with the owl, you say?
Yeah, today.
Okay, you got an owl as a familiar then. And I will, during this week, read up on celestials and owls and whatnot. So I know what to do with it. Okay. And okay. And you got one more day's travel and then you're at the city. So somebody give me a percentile for the day's travel.
Percentile?
Yes.
Yeah, please.
70. 70.
Okay. Right. Well then, you will arrive at the city without any random encounters, but once you get there, there is a automatic encounter at the city. There is a gargantuan-sized insect currently fighting the soldiers defending the city. And Bill, no, it doesn't look like Mothra. Actually,
That's too bad.
it looks
Godzilla
more
would
like,
come and save us.
yeah, Now, it looks more like a praying mantis that's, well, as big as an adult dragon or so. Now, it is about 3:30 at this point in time, and you're about to get involved in a battle with a large monster. Whether you want to or not. So, I would propose we fold it up here for today, and we will start next Saturday with you guys trying to squash a bug.
Yep.
I knew we should have fucking got Spider to come with us.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, you're going to sick a spider.
No, we can't. He didn't come with us.
That's
Mhm.
I just meant you would try to sick a spider that's smaller than your fist on a creature that's 120, 150 feet long.
He'd help.
Okay.
Just think about how, what he could tell to all the other spiders. You
Uh,
should have seen the size of this fucking bug.
right. And I killed it all by myself. Yeah. I can hear him now. Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Thank you for game for today. Like I understand.
oh yes. I wondered how you do.
Oh,
You could have
just
gotten
regular
a
situation.
fight with 200 drunken monkeys.
I decided better just do something to repay for
Yeah,
what we done,
that was probably the best solution.
because we not beat up from that monkey that booze back.
Mhm.
If we
Yeah.
do that, it will be not acceptable.
Yeah.
Well, in that house they were in, I'm sure with all that alcohol, they were bamboozled.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yep. Anyways. But I was kind of amazed you guys went through all that without being attacked by bandits, except for the
Yep.
ones that robbed your servant, and that didn't really count.
Yeah, but I think that I'm very good with that word that you can grab your broom.
Mhm.
I remember that option, and I hope that they was not far away,
Yes.
because it has limit mile or something like that.
Nope. No. They were only a few or 500 or 600 yards away.
Yeah.
They figured they robbed your servant about the time it got dark, and they didn't want to go too far, and they didn't figure you guys would be back. You went down the cave. Most people don't come back from there. So, okay. Well, you guys have a good weekend. Oh, by the way, my mother turned 95 on the 1st.
Congratulations.
Yeah. I
Good for
called
her.
her and told her a happy birthday and all that. And
Mhm.
she's doing just fine. Yeah.
That's amazing.
So,
Yeah.
but
Hope we all have option to live to that years, and she
yeah.
will still alive when we go to that years.
Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Well, you guys have a good weekend, and I'll
Thank you.
talk
You
to you
too.
next Saturday.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Okay. Talk to you when I have time, Bill. Have a nice
All
ride.
right, and when I get back to Texas, I will buy that lottery ticket.
We'll see. Bye bye. Hope we win.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Howdy, Grinch.
Greetings, sir. I stopped by earlier while you were still in the midst of your game, just to leave a message and a like. Is the game over?
Yep.
Okay.
For today.
Great. Good
till
time.
Till next Saturday.
Fantastic. So where are you and where are we going?
Well, we are going down to Decatur, Georgia, and I'm still in Indiana, but I'm heading south.
Great. That's a nice long trip.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. Lots of miles.
Yep. Hello.
Hello.
Fister Price. Oh, that's great. Oh my gosh. Oh. Chloe even liked that one.
You like my new name, did you?
Yeah, I find that funny.
Well, I was trying to keep with the theme of Brandon butt plug today.
Hmm.
So, Brandon, did you win?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Excellent. Our weary adventurers live to fight another day.
Yeah.
You got a long way to go still?
Oh yeah, I've got 470 some odd miles till I get there.
Oh yeah, that's quite a ways.
I need some fuel.
You or the truck?
Both of us really. What I really need is a fucking shower.
Stinky trucker.
Yeah.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I can't tell from here.
Oh, good. I'd give you a big hug and then
I noticed the
spend a
windshield
half hour in your.
is a bit hazy. Like Pigpen. Little fucking haze coming off of you.
Hmm.
3 nights without a shower. Arr.
Urgh, dirty trucker. Anybody here? Timmy's here. Timmy.
Timmy.
He asked,
All kinds of people were dropping in earlier, but I was playing.
Yeah. Rhino dropped in. Outlaw dropped in. Kush dropped in. Neo Zulu. I don't know who that is. Cuban Speed. Results. The Ape.
Did you see my comment about Outlaw?
Where's Outlaw? He could be a squirt wearing Elfet.
Yeah.
Timothy asks if his crotch rot spell worked. Brandon.
I'll have to try the crotch rot spell some other time.
Yeah, he says the truck is going to smell like an Iranian taxi cab.
is that going to be the next round of new names, Iranian taxi cab drivers?
Maybe.
You never can tell.
No. I noticed even on Rhino's stream last night, all the guys were showing up with like fucking fake names and stuff. It's like nobody
Yeah.
uses their real name anymore. They just make these
Nobody uses their real fake name.
their real fake name. Yeah. We use fake names.
Fucking Billy Von Baum was hilarious last night.
Oh, Mexican Billy.
Yeah, Mexican Billy.
Yeah, it was a good show.
Yeah. Say tortilla, outlaw. Say tortilla.
I know. I was fucking howling. Tortilla. Tortilla. Oh, I wrote it out like phonetically the way he says it, and
Yeah.
Rhino posted it up for a good while there. It made me laugh. Oh, worth the price of admission for sure.
What time does Billy usually stream?
Usually like 9 p.m. Billy is.
Okay.
I don't know if he's got one scheduled tonight. I'd have to look. He was on Rhino's last night, so it wasn't Billy's stream per se.
Hey, could you look on Highway? Highway 56 near Louisburg, and tell me the exit in to get to the Loves.
Louisburg, Louisburg, or Berg?
Fuck if I know. It's the one where Hammer lives.
Okay. That's Louisville, not Louisburg.
Yeah, look, Louisville.
Holy fuck, Brandon! Come on now.
It's Louis something.
Okay, so what highway was it again? Highway 53?
56. Yeah, it's the
56.
main road between Indianapolis and Louisville.
Okay, 56 to Louisville. All right.
But I'm supposed to fucking fill up at that fucking Lowe's.
All right. Well, let me look this up. Louisburg.
That's where all the Iranian taxi cab drivers are.
Well, sometimes all the fucking cities sort of run together, you know?
I hear you.
Guess. It makes it hard to find, though, when it's not its name.
Yeah, when I give you the wrong name, yeah.
Because there probably could be a Louisburg somewhere.
Oh, there probably is. And I've been seeing all kinds of classic cars like that fucking Model A that just passed us on the other side. I saw fucking 3 T-buckets, a couple of old pickups, some of the muscle cars. Oh, that wreck I saw this morning, and they had to fuck. You know, there was she was driving a fucking minivan, and she ran into a pickup, and it was collapsed all the way back to the second seat.
Oh, that don't sound good.
You know, it was a 55-mile-an-hour highway. I know the guy was doing just a little under 50. And when she hit him, I bet you it's exit 16.
That's what I was just about to say. That's what I was about to say. Exit 16.
You guys are party.
I see
I
a
was
big
let
sign.
I was letting you tell your story first, but yeah, exit
Anyways,
16.
she must have been doing 80.
And she crossed over into his
Yeah, she
lane, did
crossed
she?
over into his lane. And it was sudden. It was sudden.
Well, yeah.
It
Like
wasn't like she was
sharply?
just.
She didn't like drift over?
No,
She
it
is,
wasn't. It wasn't a drift. It was like all of a sudden she veered.
you think she unalived herself and decided to use somebody else to do it?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Okay.
Her last child support payment was already cash.
I don't know how old she was, but the guy was about my age.
Yeah. Was there
Both of
anybody
them
else in the car with them or just single occupants both?
single occupants.
Hmm.
Be right back. I got to take Chloe outside.
Wow. Did you get out to like see if you could render aid?
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah. How horrific was it, bud?
Well, I didn't get. I didn't go to her. I went to the guy. I took my fucking fire extinguisher up there, and there was a
Yeah.
cop right there too. So I made sure there wasn't anything on fire. And
Wow. Life's fragile, buddy.
yeah, snap, bang, it's over.
Done. Yep. That's why you hope you said all you need to say to everybody you need to say it to.
Yeah.
Damn.
Old boy was still breathing when I got there.
Yeah.
His airbag deployed and everything.
Hmm.
But it was like the cars merged.
Oh, dude, that if you what you said was even remotely correct, that's like 120 mile an hour impact speed. Like, come on.
That's about right. Oh, look at that fucking old station wagon. Damn, nice. Yeah, let's see, 50 and 80 be 130. Yeah, that's about right.
Yep. It's a pretty heavy hit for for
Yeah.
for any passenger car, you know. Wow. Ooh. You said he had a lawn tractor in the back?
Yeah, he had a lawn tractor.
Did it fly out and shit or
Oh, yeah. But, it
yeah.
didn't, that was nothing.
No.
A riding lawnmower, lawn tractor.
Yeah. Probably going to cut grandma's grass or something.
Yeah.
Fuck. Did you read him his last rites?
So,
You're a minister.
he wasn't conscious.
Okay.
I got 9 hours. Looks like there's some fucking traffic up ahead of me in Louisville.
Mm-hmm.
I have to deliver by 11 o'clock tomorrow
Morning or night?
morning. It's 5:12 now. So probably put myself in for 10, I'd be getting up at 2. 2 and 9.
Start
2 and 9's
driving at 2
11.
a.m.?
Yeah.
Yeah, wow.
2 and 9's 11. That'll work out.
Mm-hmm.
Because I need a fucking shower.
Well, especially if you go there and you're going to be parked there for another day. Eek.
I don't want to fucking, I don't want to spend another night fucking.
Filthy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Getting funky. So stop there and then head out tonight after midnight?
Yep.
Another late night run?
I won't be fucking moving the truck, so there won't be any changes in the time.
Maybe a late night run you'll attract a kiwi.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
God. Subway and McDonald's. Blech.
Yuck.
It's better than the other side of the street, Arby's.
Ugh. Yuck. Double yuck.
Well, there's 3 fucking truck stops here.
Yep.
Plenty of places to park, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah. And it's early, too.
Yeah, it's only 5.
You're on Eastern time now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I never know what time zone you're in.
Hell, I didn't know this morning, or when I set up the fucking game. Oh, lots of places to park. Nice. Lots of places to park. I like it.
Go.
I like it.
I
I
like
like it. I like it. I like it.
I like it a lot.
Fucking CRST. It's fucking. What the fuck are you doing, man? Learn how to drive, you old fucker.
Listen to you.
Yeah. I see a drive-through spot.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Life is good.
Drive-through spot after he tells the guy learn how to drive.
Oh, that son of a bitch was in the fucking wrong lane. I had to fucking drive on the opposite, the wrong side of the fucking road.
like being in England.
Yeah.
That's fun. Well, if you start at 2, I'll join up again with you later. I'll text you at 2:45 and ask if you've fallen asleep. Yes, I did.
Yeah. Okay, I see what's going on. All right.
All right.
Just wanted to make sure I could get out of here tomorrow morning. You got to be able
Don't
to
get
leave.
blocked in.
No, I was choosing because there's so many spots. I was choosing the best one. Fucking, planning my exit.
You're flush for choices.
Yeah. I'm going to come back here where it's not so many fucking problems.
Right. Back where the lot lizards hang out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to be right up on the road where all the fucking meth heads go walking by.
Right. Hang out in the back where they do their meth.
No, hang out right here where the fucking light will shine down on top of me. Themselves on post trip. Woo!
You made it.
Made it.
Safe and sound.
You know, I could actually fucking go and fill up. There's plenty of fucking parking. It's sort of a pain in the ass. Look at that.
Is it easier
man.
to Is it easier to fill it now while everything's all running and shit, or?
That don't matter.
Oh.
I'm going to fill it now so I don't have to fucking do it in the morning. But that's a good excuse in the morning time to go get a cup of coffee. Okay, we'll do it in the morning.
Right.
These guys fucking that I'm parking next to are probably going, what the fuck is this guy smoking?
He doesn't know what he's doing.
Yeah.
He's confused. Please
I
forgive
kind of
him.
am.
It's been a long day.
It has. Since 5 a.m. No, it's 5 p.m. 12 hours.
Yeah, long enough.
Most of it was sitting around
Longer
waiting to
than I
get
worked.
unloaded, then sitting around waiting to get loaded. But,
Longer than I worked today.
Yep. Oh, time to pack my Brandon washing bag to wash Brandon.
Scrub it up. You get your rub. Don't forget your rubber ducky.
Yeah, rubber ducky, and my loofah.
And your loofah.
I really actually, I kind of really do need to get a loofah.
On a stick.
Well, no, not on a stick. Get one of them
How do you
ones
reach
that,
your back?
Well, you get one of those ones that has the fucking handle on both ends.
Oh, okay.
And you fucking,
Yeah, all right, I get it.
Yeah.
I say, how do you reach the middle of your back?
Right now, I don't.
It's the one spot that never gets cleaned.
Yeah. Luckily, it doesn't get very dirty. It's not like my ass. And this is a good choice too, because now that I've stopped driving, I've suddenly been almost overcome with the urge to defecate. So
Well then, nature
Yeah.
calls.
it does. Oh, gotta find my socks. Oh, there's a good sock. Hello, sock. Are you ready to get on my foot and get stinky? All right, brothers. There's 3 things to remember if you're going to be a MGTOW. 3 simple things. No marriage, no cohabitation, no kids.
Easy
Peace
as
out.
that.
Yeah. Shinobi! If you see
You
Frank.
have yourself a great afternoon and evening, and I will catch up with you around 2 a.m. tonight.
All right. Oh, somebody's trying to get on. They want to say their final farewell.
I bet it's Outlaw. Just woke
It
up.
is Outlaw.
Oh, damn.
Hello, Outlaw.
Everybody's leaving, man. I guess
Good
I'll
morning,
leave.
sunshine.
Good
Good morning,
morning, Outlaw.
sunshine.
Well, I mean, if everybody's leaving, man, I guess I'll just leave then. Jeez.
Yeah.
Was it
You
time
can-
to go to bed already, Outlaw?
I'll be in the
I've been
Discord,
cutting
Outlaw.
grass all day. Do what?
I'll be in the Discord.
All righty then.
All right. I'll catch you all later.
All right, bud.
Oh, where's the dungeon? Shinobi wants to know. The dungeon is in my head.
Yeah.
Anyways.
There's a false floor in the bottom of the sleeper.
Yeah. Well, that, I guess, yeah, that's kind of a dungeon. There's no stone, though. Just
Have a good night,
expanded-
Brandon.
Good night. Peace out, brothers. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Peace out, guys.